Okay. We're back. Sorry, we are a little bit late. I'm trying out a new bed and I could not sleep. Let's get this loaded up. Alright, so last time we found out some really cool stuff about fishing and fishing. Honestly, I don't remember much about yesterday, but I do know that right after the stream ended, I decided I'm gonna, do a little bit of fishing while I was AFKing. And we ended up getting... Where is it? Where did it go? Okay, I know we got it. Yeah, we ended up getting Swift. which is a problem because now our entire breeding yesterday was useless. Um, because now we have to get Swift onto all of our mounts. And I believe we got Eternal Engine as well, which we need to get onto our flyer. So it's going to be a bit of a mess of breeding today. Are we? Okay, so for starters, we need to figure out how to get to Reptiro Crest. Okay, that's not gonna be an easy one. What was the other one? Frost Bloom? How did we get there? That was, Godfin and Sylvagus. We do have a Sleek Stroke Gobfin. So let's take a look at that. Okay, so we can do that. They'll breed for a bit. And now for the mount, I'm wondering if we just switch what we're going for entirely. Or if we even bother with a flying mount. Let's see. Okay, if we just stick with the Phalaris. Or not Phalaris, the Ragnarok. Trying to remember what we used. Can any of those use a Celeray? No. Right, we used Isolin and Orzurk. Celeray and Celine. Oh goodness, where did it go? Okay, that will actually work, because our Celine is female, Celeray's male. I forgot to turn the sound back on. There we go. Okay. Do we have any spheres? No. Okay. I mean, we have the ones in our inventory, but that's not going to be enough for what I want to do. While everything is processing, oh, we're not keeping those in there anymore. Okay, we are going to hit up the Terraria dungeon. We should have a second saline. You know what, we're gonna take Belle Noire as well. Now, I did turn up the experience rate a little bit. Sorry, that was my phone. I did turn up the experience rate just to keep it from slowing down the game too much. The tree is on fire. Okay, so we are still looking for the Terraprisma. We did get a couple of the, like, low-tier schematics. But we need a higher tier, definitely. Ooh. Okay. Blue schematic. I think we already have that one. As usual, we're just sort of booking it straight to the chests. Of course, I didn't put Gobfins in my party, so my damage is a bit low. Oh. Okay. Skipping everything we can as usual. It is really funny to see Killamari sleeping. And that's gonna end up being a nocturnal bat. Okay. I want to see what Belenoir can do. Okay. Does she get better abilities? I sure hope so. Okay, the base Terraprisma again, so that's 3. Hey, we can almost make an uncommon. Let's repair and fix our party, and then we'll go in again. Oh, we did get a new hallowed headgear. Really? Damn. I'm pretty sure the hallowed headgear is the one that increases the damage of the night glow. But it would be way worse than the helmet we have. We just have so much clutter. Okay. Let's check the breeding farms. The less cake we have to use, the better. Okay, this was to get Swift Swimmer. I'm not sure why we... Sleek Stroke. I'm not sure why we put that in when we don't have Swift on it yet. Okay, there's a pure Swift Isolin. That's kind of what we want. Okay, can we get from Iceland to something? Sylvagus? It is not looking like it. We can get from Iceland to Frostplume, which is essentially what we need. So that's an Iceland and Nightmare. Oh, actually, if we get a Warsect Terra, which I think we already have. Yeah, we do. We can just do Iceland and Warsect Terra to get to Waylaska. So let's start with the Frostplume one. No, wait, Frostplume is what we were using to get to Waylaska. Okay, I'm confusing myself now. Okay. So, those two. And then I need... They're both female. Okay. Well, we're gonna... Ugh, this gets so complicated. So we have to go kill more bounties, so we can get another gender changer. So we can change one of these Frostplume to be male. I just want to make sure we don't already have one in storage. Okay. We're not going to bother catching them, we are just going to kill them. supply drop. We will grab that quick. What happens if it falls on me? Ow! Okay, that actually hurts. Ooh, a kindling book. Okay. Awesome. Now we'll keep the oil. We kinda need it now. Huh? Eh. This way? I'm confused. Are they, like, in that little crevice? Or are they up top? I think they're up top. Nope. Oh yeah, no, they are actually down there. We're at 4. I think we need one more. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. Let's kill it. Or try. Oh, that just like completely wiped out my saline. Okay. Hey, that's 3 cores though. Oh, you're up here. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna keep myself safe. And we're done. God, I think our saline was just about one-shot by that stupid water attack. My goodness. All that to change the gender of a frost plume. That scared me. It was our own. I'm confused on what I'm doing. That's just gonna make away last. Why am I even bothering with the frost plumes? And can they just, like, pick a pen and stay in it? Every time I open the game, it changes which one is pen 1 and which one is pen 2, and so on. Okay. Stash everything. We're getting a good stockpile of books. I like it. That's our first kindling one. Which means technically we could get something from 3 to 5 now, with fully condensing it. Yeah, you're a bit late there. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I can't remember if there's a chest this way. No, there's not. It's that... Yes, there is. In this one, there is. I keep missing this one. Well, that's just not fair. You don't get to hide up in the damn ceiling. Okay, that way there's not a chest. It's just that weird room that looks like it should have something, but it doesn't. Elaine, where the hell are you? Are you stuck? Okay. Welcome back if you got hit by the ad break. Oh, wonderful. Hoping for at least rare Terraprisma would be amazing. My goodness, I'm so sick of these celestial sigils. They are so useless to me. And a sparkly green. Celery Lux with Swift, of course. You're supposed to be a lunker, right? Ooh. Okay, all of the lunkers I've caught so far have been Turticle Terras. I don't really need anything right now. That's going nowhere because we have no one here who can mine. And we kinda need that mining cart. I had to. get some Palmetal going. I'm gonna leave that Anubis here. And then we're gonna go check our other bases. They should all be doing fine. They all have a source of food, even if they run out. Yeah, they're good. Electricity's doing fine now, even with both oil rigs running. That is awesome. They do seem to be focusing specific things for transport. I mean, we're not low on anything, so it's fine. I almost wonder if we could get away with, putting down the other 2 oil rigs now. But I don't want to overload them. We needed cores for something, I can't remember what. The Predator cores. I think it was for the Terra Blade. Okay, what's actually needed for the Terraprisma? Not much. I'm gonna make one just for the hell of it. I know the durability is like ass at base tier, but meh. Gotta try it out at some point. Okay, so that should be mining carts. Let's go for a silo. Do we need that right now? We need to focus on electricity generation. Oh, I need to check on this dude to see how he's been doing with fishing. Should be done, yeah. Items and pals. Noble, okay. Well, then... Are you just gonna go back there and sit? Or something? Where even are you? Huh? Did you get stuck in my room? No? I'm confused. Where did he go? Huh, we just sort of have him... Nope, there he is. That was weird. I don't remember catching a Calamari Primo. Oh no, we just did that. Okay. I'm just not using my brain right now. Let's go check on the breeders once again. I am kind of understanding the method to my own madness, but also kind of not. I'm pretty sure I added an... or not. Okay. Well, now we don't even need you two. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry, my brain just fucking broke. Okay, we got a Waylaska that had Swift... not Swift Swim. Okay. Swift with Runner. We don't necessarily need a Runner, so we just want the Swift. And then we got someone with Sleek Stroke. Wait, no, we do want... Okay, get back... No, get back in there. Damn it. Again, it is always the same issue. Okay. Swift. Sleek Stroke. Those two. Breed. So we're looking for a Swift Sleek Stroke from them. Then once we have that, we can breed it with the King of the Waves, a Swimmer. To have King of the Waves, a Swimmer, Swift, Sleek Stroke. I don't know why we're investing so much into a pal that we're barely going to use, but I assume you can only get Corellum from salvaging. Okay, now we're going back into the Terraria dungeon, because we need that damn high-grade Terraprisma. mean, for one, it's green. We definitely need it if it's green. Okay. We leave the herbals alone. Okay, honestly, so far not bad. I mean, yeah, the durability isn't great. It'll probably be like a repair after every run type of thing. But it's also just passive damage. Excalibur. I did not enjoy Excalibur. It attacks fast, but it's melee. We don't... In a game like this, it's kinda hard to enjoy melee. Hell, I don't even play melee in Terraria. Did we get the exact same loot out of both chests? Even with the bad durability, it's still pretty good. See, especially because it goes straight for the bats. Unlike the stupid night glow. And it seems like they just stay active as long as you have durability on the weapon. I'm guessing until you, like, change zones sort of thing. But that'll be really nice in bosses. And again, this is just the base version. It gets higher damage and everything later. Come on. Oh, they're asleep. Okay, that works for me. And this is still without bad stat allocation, too. Yeah, it still has over half durability. I mean, I was also kind of hoping maybe we would just get 2 more of the base Terraprisma, because then we can upgrade to uncommon, but it's not looking like we're going to be lucky this run. That's fine though, because we can just run it again. In fact, this time I think we're gonna try to catch the eye. I'm curious, they should still work with the Ring of Mercy, too. God, look at that damage. Yeah, awesome. Even with the Ring of Mercy. Nice. A Mercy hit Eye of Cthulhu. That's funny. Does that mean it wouldn't have been able to kill me? I'm curious. 2 minutes until that refreshes. That didn't even take half of the durability of the sword. It stays even after you change locations. That just keeps getting better. I might take the defense pendant over the life pendant. Our spheres should be done. Okay. This is when I think we're gonna try doing something really stupid. We're gonna die, for sure. Like, I have almost no doubts that we're just gonna die. But... they're only level 16. I think it's worth trying. Okay. That's all we needed. He sells tomatoes and lettuce, which is sort of what we've been lacking lately. Hi, Blessing. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Hi. I'm always committing crimes. I'm illegal in, like, 10 states. How was your day? Sorry, I don't have Discord open at all. So if you've messaged me, I didn't see it. I decided we're gonna test out the Terraprisma. Just the base level one. Its durability isn't great, but it lasts longer than the Night Glow, to be honest. Which is interesting. Yeah, it actually almost has the same durability as the legendary Night Glow. But I think that's because the Night Glow shoots out multiple, like, things at once. Yeah, we needed to catch that merchant because he sells tomatoes and lettuce, which we run out of a lot. Go, my little swords. Oh shit, Ring of Mercy. Oh, you can actually use it as a sword, too. That kind of makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. My foot warmer isn't on. Yeah, we've just been doing more, Terraria runs and breeding. Oops. With how fast the base version kills stuff, I'm curious how fast stuff will die with like the better version. Granted, everything in here is level 30, so like it's not exactly strong stuff. And I have 3 gob fins. They're not maxed out or anything. I mean, they have really good stats, but like their partner skill isn't maxed. Technically, I could do another and get rid of Saline entirely. Because the only reason I was bringing Saline in here was to deal with the bats, and these swords take out the bats no problem. This sort of feels like when I play those silly, like, Soulstone Survivors type things where I can just run around and it kills everything on its own. Although, to be honest, all it makes me want is to be able to have multiple pals out at once. I guess Cobblemon kind of spoiled that for me, because in that you can just have as many Mons out at once as you want, as you have space for in your party. It's nice that they only attack stuff that is actively aggressive. Or, like, will attack on sight. So, like, it won't hurt the Dazzys, it won't hurt the Herbals. Come on, just hit it once and then the swords can go after it. There we go. You got home pretty late, huh? How long do you have to take the bus? Ah. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. Well, you know, I would give you rides if I could. And rides to work. Come on, little swords. Oh, come on, attack the bat that's trying to kill me. It does look like we might be trying out Ashes of Creation tomorrow. It just launched on Steam today. But again, keyword being might. Even if we do get it, we might not stream it? I don't know. I'll have to test it out a little bit myself off stream because it's a PvP game and I know how frustrated I'll get. But at the same time, it is gonna be like a really, really hyped game. Yeah, well, it's honestly probably only going to be during the alphas and betas. Early access, whatever. Once it releases, it's going to be subscription-based. So, I don't know how much I'll be playing it. Which, I get it. You know, a game has to make money so it can keep running. Not every game can function off of microtransactions and shit like that. It's kind of a toss-up. It's either microtransaction heavy or subscription-based. But it depends on what the subscription cost is. God, look at them go. Just on their own. Without me doing any extra damage. Well, okay, so I did do a little bit of research into the PvP. Supposedly how it works, because I have Cthulhu Mask again, there are 3 states. You are either a combatant, a non-combatant, or you are corrupted. So, it is open PvP. I'm not sure how AoEs work. That's the confusing part to me. But supposedly, if a combatant, someone who is actively flagged for PvP, kills a non-combatant, they get a corruption level or something like that. The higher your corruption, the more incentive there is for people to kill you, and the higher your penalty will be when you die. It's like they are like disincentivizing attacking people who aren't flagged. But it's still something that's going to occasionally happen. Yeah, exactly. There is, from what I was, like, hearing in videos and stuff, with that system in place, so far, it has not been an issue. Because it's also kind of like, yes, there are always going to be people who will just kill whoever for the hell of it, because why not? But there's also going to be people who are like, well, if I'm just ganking people, what's the point? So it's kind of a toss-up. It's also not a game that you play solo, apparently. I need Dazzy Clouds? Like, the whole... there's a settlement system that's player-run and stuff like that. You know, there's voting for mayors, stuff like that. So it's definitely meant to be... It almost feels like Albion Online, in a way. Like, Arcade meets Albion. Which I enjoyed Arcade. I enjoyed what I played of Albion. Really, again? That's fine. Saline, we're gonna go murder some people. It does seem interesting. And the different potential class combinations seem like fun. The swords aren't doing anything. That is interesting. I wonder if it's because they're not technically aggroing until they're in their spot. Yeah, it'll be an interesting game for sure. It does seem like a lot of people from New World are going over to it. It's like there's a summoner class, and the summoner has 3 different pet types, a tank, a DPS, and a healing. And they're sort of a jack of all trades class. But then if you, like, mix that with, let's say, the tank, you're going to be tankier. If you mix that with the cleric or priest or whatever it's called, you're going to be better healing. If you mix it with the bard, you're going to have better support. Just silly stuff. Oh my god. 69% from pals? All my pals love the 69. I'll see myself out. That was bad even for me. They're so glowy. You know what, let's... Okay, we're gonna check the breeders. And then after that, I want to try something new. We are trying to get the Swift and Sleek Stroke. Wow, they are really bright. That's almost annoying. Come on. Again, I don't really know why I'm bothering with this, because, like, the one we have was already good enough, but whatever. Okay, I want to go try a Sakurajima cave. We're to a point where we should be able to handle it. Meteorite? Do I need another saline? Do I want another saline is the better question. What if it has good traits? Saline can only breed with... well... I think you can get a saline from an Anubis. Anubis and Lunaris? But... why go through that extra effort when I could just catch one? Damn! Damn, it did not have to murder that fast. Okay. Cave time. There should be one down here. Assuming it's open. I'm not about to try to catch a lunker here. But what if it's something good? Fine, we'll try it. It's gonna be terrible. 10 King Lux. Oh my god. Lunker Eternal Engine. Not a great combination. Like, pretty good stats, but... Ooh, large pouch. Yes, please. Hyperglider. Yes, please. Alluring bait? Sure. Refrigerated Crusher. Sure. Level 52. I think we have this. I think. Ring of Mercy is on. Okay. We're level 52, so we should be fine. This is... They're only level 40. Yeah, no, we're... Take off the Ring of Mercy. We don't need to be catching everything. Ooh, sparkly green. I think at this point we've gotten every, rainbow trait. It's not the one I want. Demon God? Okay, I think that's our second Demon God at this point. The Demon God reincarnated as a fish. That sounds like an anime, right? Sounds like the sort of shit I would watch. God, these swords are menaces. Yeah, I mean, it sounds about right. Oh, by the way, Blossy, opinion on starting up another Satisfactory game with shots. Oh wait, this is the boss already? Okay, fine. Mercy it. I want to know what it is. Oh, it's a Dojin. Can I... Sorry, I don't enjoy Dojin. Like, his ability's great, don't get me wrong. Being able to just teleport home is amazing. But... that's just one that I can just go outside and capture. Oh, God. I don't know. Okay, you know what? No dance, no life. Die. Just die. I will catch you just for the sake of having caught one of you. Palm tree bird. That is a pyromaniac. That makes sense. Okay. I want to go make that large pouch. Wait, do I just have like a convenient little bounce up to my base? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Why is the fucking Anubis sleeping in the comfy bed and this fucker has to be in this tiny bed? Come on. Oh my god, it's like a barracks. Yeah, there's a trust system. The Godfins trust me. Okay, we need more plasteel. God, my pants have like 3 holes in them. Yeah, you know, the waist hole and the feet holes. Why are you upset? Okay, these swords might actually drive me crazy. I almost need... Ooh. Wait. Does that cook the same thing as the... electric one? There's a quiche? Well, that can make... that can make even more stuff. What's the point of having this, then? And do I have the same thing for smelting? Not yet. I'm pretty sure that exists, though. Gigantic furnace. Okay. But what I will do is plop down another electric furnace. Quitchy? What's a quitchy? No! Quiche, how dare you? No, not a quitchy. It's a quiche. Here I thought there was some pal that I missed that was called a quitchy or something. But no. Yes, you are. And you call me a menace. Oh, what was I doing? Let's go check the breeding farm. I've sort of lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing pretty much all the time now. Okay, I think we're still looking for the swift sleek stroke. Okay. Really? You're gonna make me run out of cake. They're not accepting my selective breeding. Okay, I need to make this. Just for the stupid quest. We're never gonna use it because we don't refrigerate our food. Because that takes an extra POW. Ugh. I have to actually advance the quest first. They don't even need me anymore. Okay. Advance. Now I can deconstruct. Refrigerated crusher. Need more plasteel. Hurry up. Damn, you're slow. Okay. I think we said Flambelle was the one that we wanted to be, like... We wanted to super condense and everything. Just because it's so cute. So we would have to get, I think it's like 132 Flambelles. And then we would still have to get 3, so 2 more kindling books. To equal a fully condensed Jormuntide Ignis. But we do it for the silly, right? We do it for the adorable little cutie that has a hunger of, what, 2? Okay, can I get from Anubis the Flambell? Actually, we don't even have to get from Anubis. Because Anubis isn't the one that had the perfect traits. This Celeray. So we need to get from Celeray to Flambell. And I'm gonna just hit that with favorite 3. Workaholic, Artisan, Remarkable Craftsmanship, Nocturnal. Now, if we really, really wanted to be stupid, we would grab Vampiric. But I don't think we need to be that stupid with it. Okay, so Celeray. A Flambell. There has to be a breeding combo. There's not. Really? Is there anything else with the perfect traits? Nox? We don't need Diet Lover. Part of the Immovable King is Sanity. Lucky is 15% work speed. What would be more important? 15% work speed or never sleeping? I think we have to go with the never sleeping, because that's, you know, twice the upkeep. Well, twice the uptime. Yeah, that's the word. But Heart of the Immovable King could replace Workaholic. Although, to be honest, I don't think their sanity's gonna drop that low. I think if we can just get from this Celeray, unless there's something else. Did any of the Anubi have perfect traits? I think they all had unstable. All of the decent ones, that is. Okay. So we need to get the Flambell. We need the breeding tree. Toko and Lambo? Okay, I know Celeray can breed into Nox. Is there a Flambell... Nox to Flambell? There's a Pengullet to Flambell. Can I get to Pengullet from Celeray? You would think they're all around the same, like, tier, so it shouldn't be this much of an issue. Okay, what the hell can a Celeray breed into? Why is Celeray breeding into such high tier stuff? Like, we just need something low. Okay. I want Celeray plus Chickapee. What is that going to give me? A Woolly Pop. Why would that give a Woolly Pop? This game is confusing me so much. Okay, Sparkit plus Gelroy. Wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. The Terraria update added so many things that messed up the entire breeding chain. I don't understand what's going on anymore. Is it just because Flambell is somehow considered high? Ruby. What do I need with a ruby? If that's even a possible... Why is that not a possible combination? Like, I'm over here looking for the lowest that I could possibly go. And it is just impossible. I've never had an issue downgrading a pal before. We're just gonna do celery plus a chickpea. Preferably a male chickpea. It's gonna be a stupid combination. We have no cakes, because they're still making ingots. Oh, because they're both taking breaks. Okay, let's go check the current breeding pairs. Come on. I didn't even see what we just got. I'm so confused right now. I decided to be silly and ask ChatGPT. And ChatGPT comes at me with, Chickpea has a high breeding power. What the fuck? My brain is breaking again today, but we're gonna power through it. We're gonna stick celery with the chickpea, because I know chickpea is the bottom of the line. Hell, I'm pretty sure even the slimes are worse than a chickpea. What happens if we combine a celery with a green slime? Why? Why does celery plus a green slime equal Moraith? I thought I understood breeding until they added the Terraria system. Like, okay, the Eye of Cthulhu plus Celeray equals Kick It, which is from Sakurajima. But the true Eye of Cthulhu plus a Celeray equals a Chickapee. I just don't get it. I'm gonna go kill a Gildane. Or get killed by a Gildane. One of the two. My brain just hurts at this point. What are you? What do you want? Is the actual question. No. 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 You fuck off, cat. Fucking Ring of Mercy. Fucking Ring of Mercy. Are you the one that wants a Lease Punk? Yes. Do I have one? I do. You can have a Lease Punk. You should give an electric book, right? No. A semi-auto shotgun schematic and a rocket launcher schematic. I get more and more confused every time I do something. Where's the Gildane? It's like, it was my understanding that the rewards are predetermined. But I guess it's a table that it probably rolls off of. Cool. I don't know why we did that, but now our ground damage is increased. You can change the light to always be on or always be off or be auto? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now. My brain hurts. I do want to... Is that game settings? Common? Graphics? Max FPS. So if I'm understanding right, that should make this work even better. Oh my god, it does. Okay, so... Nyan Cat. I can't see shit. Yeah, it definitely works better with less FPS. That is so stupid. Kinda weird that it was still giving the volcano sounds. Oh my god, we lived. Okay. Refrigerated crusher. Can we make that quick? Yes, we can. We're only 2.5 hours into this stream, and my brain is already broken. Oh! Wait, we can crush spheres down? Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna need a good frosty boy. It's... I don't want to use Waylaska. Use Pola Pup. Pola Pup is cute. Let's use Pola Pup. Look how cute that is. Aww. 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 Oh, that's adorable. It's actually pretty fast, too. Okay, PAL box upgrade. Woo! We can have 25 PALs now. Okay. We need 4 more predator cores. Have you caught anything yet? You caught a Munchill. That's new. Aww. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Reduces food decay while it's in your party. Okay. Can y'all work on the cakes already? Like... goddamn. Why am I eepy? And back to the Terraria dungeon. I need to get the upgrade. Like, until I get the upgrade, I don't want to go to the next tower. But I do want to try something. I think it's... we need the Nox. In place of Celine. And then let's grab our 2 Gobfins. So the Nox should change our damage type to Dark. Which will be bad during the boss, but it'll be funny during everything else. God, I feel like I need another coffee. Oh, did I get attacked? These swords are so stupid. Like, I thought the night glow was stupid. No, these swords are stupid. Come on out, don't attack. It'll be good in the underground area. Ugh, Dummud Guild. Yes, so Dummud Guild is a golden Dummud. And it gives both high-quality pal oil and gold. So it's essentially Dummud plus Mao. Dummao, yeah. I wonder if the swords focus whatever I'm looking at. Like if I look there, and then I look there, yes. Sort of. That's hard to tell. Without a lot of high-level stuff, that's hard to tell. Oh, the cake is done. God, I can just imagine what the higher tier is gonna be like. It's gonna be so good. Once we finally get it. Okay, I only ever seem to get helmets. Like the headpieces from those 2 chests. Really? Don't you dare hurt those herbals. Okay, good swords. Malmud. I have them all active, right? Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if it's even worth going after all of the extra chests. Or if it would just be better to go straight for the boss. Okay, no, they do not change focus if I look at something else. Why are they running? Let's bump the FPS back up. Did we? We did not. Okay. If I get a weapon of any kind from this chest, we will still go after it in future runs. But if we don't, we're not going to bother. Nope. I need to know exactly what chests can drop the Terraria stuff. Or the weapons. Okay. So, from what I'm understanding, only the end chest drops the schematics we actually want. Before it could even do its first charge. I'm enjoying this. Terrorblade again. We're getting tons of research points. I'm sick of these celestial sigils. I'm so sick of them. We're gonna try something different now. Okay, glider isn't technically necessary. Chill it is. And do I have one more? Yep. Perfect. Okay. I want to see how fast we can kill the boss on Chill It. Because Chill It changes our damage type. Come on, swords. Do your thing. Ooh, dragon noise is fun. Damn. It's like they don't even notice me right now, what the hell? Okay, so we're just going straight to the end chest. I should breed, like, the ultimate Chill It. What a silly goober. That was a wall. Okay, we can mine on a mount. I did not know that. Okay, time to see how fast it dies. Oh my god. Okay, technically we killed it before it could shift, but it can't die until the shift is over. That's funny. Vortex Beater 4? We're not using guns. I mean, I'll take it. God damn. That's the first Vortex Beater schematic we've actually got. I didn't do it. How long have I been muted? Well, as I was saying while I was muted, we're about to have an ad break. Look, there it is. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. Okay. 10-minute break turned into a 5-minute break. Anyways, I don't think I was muted that long. Because I only muted when I was opening my blinds. Which wasn't that long ago. And we are going to go back in. I really need to get, like, some sort of... Oh, okay. Keep you well. I need to look into getting some sort of Stream Deck. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. I already have a Steam Deck. The Stream Deck. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, I've been missing a passage that whole time. I could have just run around. Oh. When did you learn that ability? That is really funny, being able to kill it that quick. Ugh. The fucking Celestial Sigil is so annoying. Dazzy Clouds. I need Dazzy Clouds. The desert? Unless I can take out the Dazzy Knocked boss. I might be able to at this point. Ugh, a meteorite. I'm good. Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I need to find out where the Dazinoct is that way. Okay, should be down here in the circle. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. No longer a problem. But that only gave 3. We need a lot more than 3. I have a Lulu in there. That's not nice. Look, Lulu, I'm sorry you got hit, but we're rescuing you too, so... I don't know, that's confusing. They were trying to drown you too, damn. Isn't there a bounty right here? Up there. I wonder if we can take it. There's only one way to find out. That was nowhere near me. I'll take the kill. Ooh. That should be another Phalaris Aqua. We kinda need that. With Runner. Okay. Cool. Let's... hop over here. Let's chill. It's chilling. Level 1? Really? What is Polapup doing? Wait, what else does Polapup do? Watering. Okay, no, we don't need you on watering. You're so slow, little guy. So fast. Oh, it's a Reptiro. That's pretty cool. Make some more cake. I want to see them both work. And see how fast it goes. Is that even going any faster? Okay, I might finally have a way to get to Flambeau. We just need the Woolly Pop plus a Lamb Ball. Get a Thwack. And then the Thwack plus a Mao equals a Flambeau. Honestly, sometimes I wonder if it's easier to just have a bunch of bases in one spot because of all the different fast travels we have. Okay. I'm kind of curious what level Cthulhu is. Not Cthulhu, Moonlord. Moonlord is Cthulhu. Okay. I am now learning that the true Eye of Cthulhu does not exist anymore. Which means there is no way to breed Chickabee. That is unfortunate. Can we get from celery to Yakumo? We can. That might just be the better route. Do we have a Robin Quill? We do. We have one with Artisan. Okay. I think that's going to be the route that we have to take. Apparently, Yakumo has a partner ability where it increases your chance of catching the same traits. So we get the Yakumo, and then we just go catch Flambells. that will apparently be faster than just the breeding. We're gonna go back into the Terraria. Really? A visitor arrives as soon as I go in the dungeon? Can you not, like, go up that tiny step? And Nightglow 3, Ancient Tech Manuals. More Celestial Sigils. Okay. Out. I think we can almost make the Scatter Sphere launcher. And then we're only like nearly 4 levels away from the homing module. Where did you get Diamond Body from? Wait, how close were they? Oh, okay. Hurry up. Fuck faster. Thank you. Artisan Remarkable Crafter. Not bad to start. Nyaffer gets a shotgun? We want Saline Saddle for sure. How far can we compress this? Not far enough. Scatter Sphere, or Homing Sphere, is at 55. 57 is the homing module, so we can already make the Scatter Sphere. Okay, that's all the way down here. I don't normally make most of this stuff, but yeah. How does that even work? I've never used the sphere launchers before. There's just so many different tools that you just have to use. Who the... Hello? Just 3 diamonds. You know I'm just gonna sell those, right? Anyways. Oh, that shoots out a lot. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel with how many that shoots out. Considering how expensive those spheres are. Now, if we did like legendary or ultra spheres, that wouldn't be a problem. Carbon fiber. We don't really use the coal for anything else. Or charcoal, for that matter. I don't think. How much wood are we at right now? Oh. Oh, we've overstacked wood. Anything else we're close to going over? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think it's time we go get those flowers. Because I want that memory wipe. You know what would be interesting? If the memory wipe worked on pals, and it could completely wipe their traits. Like, just make them completely blank. Because that's useful when it comes to breeding. Got that damn mercy ring. We don't want to catch anything here. We sure as hell don't want to catch the people. I sort of forgot how fast this bird was. It's stupid fast on land. Oh, come on. You can get up that tiny little lip. Now, how fast do those respawn? I don't feel like waiting around, so we're just gonna go to the next one. Should be that direction. That's crazy how much of a difference that makes. Ooh, that's an enemy base we haven't seen before. I think we want to kill them. God, I don't even have to do anything anymore. I wonder how it works if you have multiple Terraprismas. Like, does it just take the durability from one at a time, or does it take from both at the same time? We're gonna have to test that. That might be a viable, like, XP grinding method. If stuff respawns fast enough. Hi, Ribbani. You're free. Oh, sorry. Just walk in on a man in the bathroom and kill him. Oh my god. I'm a fucking menace. Society. If there is even a society on this island chain. Archipelago? Archipelago. Oh my god. Okay. That is not a new revelation. That's probably why they did that. Damn, is all that XP just coming from the carbon fiber? Or the charcoal? I mean, I know I turned XP rates up a little bit. Okay, this is a problem I'm having with the game. Why is that so fucking loud? Huh? What is going on? What the fuck was playing? That was not my music. The hell? I'm so confused right now. That was so confusing. I don't know what was happening. Ah, shit. Why did they have to spawn right there? Okay, how many flowers are we at? 40? That's almost enough. How did we get distracted? What were we doing? What did we need all these the potion? The memory wipe. Right. We didn't get distracted. But now I need to get all the way across there. Would it be faster to fast travel? Yes. Is that as fun? No. I still have no idea where that audio came from. Pretzel rocks. The hell? I actually don't know if we'll make this. We didn't get enough velocity. I don't know where pretzel rocks came from. Is that something in Streamlabs? Weird. Okay. I think we're almost to what we need. Does Phalaris change my damage type? Oh, it does. Whale. Damn, he pretty fast. Still not as fast as gliding based on particle effects, but still pretty fast. Really? Okay, let's dip down here. Because now we're gonna get distracted. I need to make sure to save as many cakes as possible. And that's the last one we need. Cool. Okay. So, y'all don't need to be there anymore. Where was that Yakumo? That has to be a favorite. This one. Okay, that one has to be a favorite. Going right there. Because that is going to be our ticket to catching perfect working pals. Well, close to perfect. There's a higher chance. I don't know if that chance applies to each passive trait, or if it's like, it's a chance of one of them. But we're gonna find out. Let's go try catching a flambeau. I will admit, it doesn't even feel like I'm in Palworld anymore. Because of these swords. The swords, the helmet. I understand the issue that people have with, like, immersion breaking. Now, does it need to be out? Oh, we don't have the saddle. Excludes certain passive skills. Okay, how do we get the saddle? I didn't realize we needed a saddle. We should have enough materials to make that. Now, is it when it's in party or when fighting together? When fighting together. Okay, so it has to be out. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I forget there's a predator there. Was that even aggroed on me? Where are the flambells now that I want one? There they are. Has to be out. Oh, dog, you are so stupid. Wait, that's a Mimog. Damn it. Okay. Remarkable craftsman, shabby. Artisan, not bad. Not a flambell either. Dude! I fucking... Why? Just why? Now I have to go revive the fucker again. Oh my god. You'd think it would be smart enough to avoid lava. Hey, bruh. How you doing? You're coming in right as I'm getting angry at Yakumo for being a complete idiot. I'm doing. My brain's been breaking a lot today. There's been a lot of really annoying breeding chains. We are trying to get a perfect craft Flambell, which is not going well. But we're gonna go ahead and just run through the Terraria dungeon again quick. We've been testing out the Terraprisma a little bit. Still the base version. Speaking of, I should repair that first. It's been insane, even with the basic version. Not terrible. I can get through probably a couple of the dungeon runs before it breaks. Even a full clear, it's like, it gets half durability. Which really isn't that bad. But lately, it's just been mount up on Chillet, run through to the end. They might have buffed up the damage a little bit, or the durability, because it almost has the same durability as the legendary Night Glow. Like, it's only 1,000 below. Let me just... I don't want to have to keep muting the game or Spotify, so... the base version is 5,000. So I think they buffed it. Oh, is that what it was originally? Wow. And then of course we're using Chillet to just blast through any dark types. But it seems like only the and chests can give the weapons other than Excalibur, so that's what we're going for. We got a legendary Vortex something schematic earlier, which I don't know if I'll ever use. More Celestial Sigil, Vortex Beater, that's what it was. We got the legendary of that. And I'm so sick of those Celestial Sigils. Gonna be a dumb. We did end up, I think we've gotten every rainbow trait now because of fishing. Dummud Guild. Okay. It actually makes you stand on the Dummud. That is so sad. But yeah, see, that whole run took it barely any durability. We have a treasure map. We need to use that. Where is it? North. North. Oh, it's all the way over in the desert. Let's go grab that quick. Yeah, I wish the sigil wasn't guaranteed each run. Because I'm nowhere near being able to take on that boss. And I have so many already. I don't have my Hangyu. I mean, from what I understand, that Moonlord's, like, higher level. Unless I'm just misunderstanding. Level 50. Oh, okay. Supply drop. Really? You're gonna make me go the opposite way? That is so not cool. I'll take the burden elixir, though. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Or that. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try. I mean, the only raid I've done so far was, El Noir. But then I found out that you really don't need the ancient cores for too much, and you can get them from expeditions. I know they're for, like, the incubators and stuff, but... Unless they're just for recipes that I haven't seen yet? Okay. Ah, 30 of them. Okay. Yeah, I must not have looked properly then. Oh, right by a skill fruit tree. Right where my coal base used to be. Really? Starting to think treasure maps just aren't worth it. I mean, I think I got a couple of books out of some, but like lately it's just been... You know what? What do you have? I don't think I have the money, but what do you have? You have daisies. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Now, I did get a good drop out of, like, it was a rare map. Like a plus tier 2 or whatever. It was blue. My thing broke again. Why does that keep happening? Okay, we're getting up there in Oregon. I definitely don't need rocket launcher ammo right now. Right, I was making a ton of spheres. You're joking. Am I one flower off? Oh, that is annoying. Where is she? Sorry, but I need the flower. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know if I've encountered him at all in this playthrough. Maybe once? This is the first time a pal was crafting medicine. Oh my god, that is going to take forever. Wow. That is going to take so long. mean, this is worth it, though. I need to get my points out of work speed. Okay, I think we're going back in. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I've encountered him once. But it was super early on, so I had no chance to catch him. Oh. Fuck off. Because he's the one that gives, like, a random positive or negative trait each time. I assume if you... I assume he works like the PAL merchant. If you put him back in your thing and then take him out, you can use him again. That is a lot of purple slimes. I think I may have accidentally skipped breakfast. And lunch. Oops. Oh, dang. Discard. Discard. Use. Use. Well, okay. I'm never gonna run out of tech points at this point. Yeah, I think I'm to the point of... I think I can mass produce Ultimate. I don't have a very good, like, oil setup yet. We just have 2 oil pumps. We don't really have the power generation to put any more. You are still going, huh? You're tier... Is there... Do I have a tier 4 medicine? Bella Noir. It's just gonna be that tiny bit faster. In fact, we can put you in Going where do planting? No. Okay. I mean, we could just put down another bed. It works. Well, see, I don't want you to have fixed this. Yes, I do want you to have fixed assignment. I could boost it to 5. But I don't think I want to waste that on something that has barely any stats. Oh, it's a slacker. Why? Who is hungry? Are you hungry? No. You're hungry? How did you get stuck back there? I swear, these pals are so stupid sometimes. Yeah, this is our oil production at the moment. We just have the 2 going. Hi, Scarlet. The near loot? Oh, wait, there's not a new near raid, is there? No? Oh, right. Are you trying to get the outfit? It's a good outfit. Everyone needs to have that outfit. Let's see. I could put in... do I put in another transport? I think that's what we need to do here. Let's put in a saline for transport. How are they doing on food? Okay, they still have over 1,000. And I haven't checked on the farming base in a while. They are probably living off of berries. Non-cooked berries. Oh no, they're actually doing okay. They're actually about to cap out on berries. That's fine, because when they cap out, it'll start going in here. Those potatoes? Onions. 31 onions just sitting there. Okay. I think we just go in again. This is really all we get to do right now. I want to at least get the green Terraprisma before we attempt the Sakurajima Tower. I forgot to get my chillet back. Where's my blood? You know what? You deserve a new outfit. I am debating eventually setting up a Palworld server. would probably end up, if it stayed long enough, it would probably end up being one of those ones that resets every few months, sort of thing. I don't think we have enough people interested to make it worth the cost of running, if that makes any sense. I don't know what those slimes were doing. Come on, Terraprisma. Terra Blade. Thermal Undershirt. Get out of here. I would honestly settle for 2 more base Terraprisma schematics. Because then I could just upgrade. What did that Finsider do to you, you stupid little sword? They're just being a little bit sus. Is Finsider just, like, a mockery of Mimikyu? With guns? Oh my goodness. How many cakes do they have left? Okay. They have 5 more chances. Or else I butcher them. Well, I'll butcher the alpha. You know what we could go do? Just for something a little bit different. Now, are humans considered neutral? They take increased damage from dark. Okay. So I'm gonna take my Hangyu. Then I'm gonna be silly and take a Nox. We're gonna go to the oil rig. Did I need to repair first? It'll be fine. It was kind of funny. I was just on Reddit last night, and I saw someone who had just found out about the glider trick. It was kind of funny. Okay. Is it in either of the normal locations? Okay, it's not down there. This is kind of funny. But that's not what we're here to find out. I need to know where the chest is. Is it down here? Nope. I think it's probably going to be over this way. Wait. See, this is where the durability definitely drops here. Can I get that to shoot the gas tank? Nope, it just goes right through. Oh, it's not in that location either. Okay. Then it is in a spot I don't know. Shoot. Probably in the tent? Not in the tent. Or is that it there? That might be it there. Ow. Oh, this is great for XP. No, it's not there either. Where is it then? Huh, okay. Oh god. Okay. I think it broke. Okay. What's this? They killed my Nox. And the lamb froze again. What is going on with that? It's happening more and more. It wasn't down here, I checked. Ow. Okay. Now it's broken. I mean, unless I missed it somewhere, but as far as I know, there's only 4 different locations it can spawn. And I have no idea where the fourth location is. I'm not dealing with a Toko Toko. Okay, it was right here. I just didn't see the glow. Okay. Just to have done something a little bit different. Oh my god, I can move the map with WASD. Okay, give me that medicine. No, you don't need to be on there anymore. No, stop it. Stop hitting the wrong thing. There's nothing for you there. Stop it. Okay. We drink this. We change everywhere that we put our stacks. Okay, we are almost to 300 attack. Which I believe each percent is essentially the percent of damage. Like, so we should be doing almost 300% damage. If I understand that properly. Let's go back in. This might be the last run of the day. I'm not sure. That'll probably make it about 5 hours. How close are we to 54? Pretty close, okay. Hit me. We will eventually breed a super fast Chillet to just zoom through here when we need to. Oh, that time you got up that slope perfectly fine. Stubborn little guy. Wait, don't get caught. It will be fun to see, how fast we kill the eye with an upgraded Terraprisma. Of course. You know what? Let's give Moonlord a try, huh? Okay, so we need... not that much more, to be honest. am curious how many pals we actually have that'll be strong enough. Oh, we're gonna give it a try. Wait, it doesn't even consume the schematic? I think that's even more annoying. Now, the question that I have is there boss music? Okay. Sort by level. And don't sort favorites first. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Is it sorting by something else? Yes, it is. Okay, that's why. Okay, so win or lose, this will probably be the last thing we do. What type is he? I can't even tell what type he is. Does he even have a type? Oh my god, let me dismount. Oh my god, everything is dying. This is an interesting fight. I still can't tell what type it is. If it even has a type. We almost got him. Wait, is he still gonna be here? Oh shit, yes he is. Okay. I think we still have a chance. As long as these swords can get him. Nice, okay. Killed pretty much everything. Dang. Okay, so at the cost of an entire base of pals, we did get it. Oh, I see. So I'm guessing that's to summon the even stronger Moon Lord. It's level, not its rank. I guess that's useful at, like, higher levels? Or something? We will leave that base there for whenever we want to try a raid. Yeah, I'm a bit confused by that. If it only raises it by 1. Either way, I think that's gonna be it for today. It was a good end. beat up the Moon Lord, I guess. um, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a wonderful 5 hours, but I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything today. We should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow. Should be, not sure. If we are, we might be streaming a different game. I'm gonna test it out first. And yeah. Thanks again. Bye bye.